나 이제 절반 정도 했나? 두 번째 시험까지 했으니까 절반 했겠지? 제발 절반이라 해줘. 정신 나갈 것 같으니까 절반이라 해줘. 제발 절반이라 해줘. 나 정신 나갈 것 같아. 뽀삐 스위팅. 얘는 또 뭔 얘기를 해야 돼? 비밀의 방 한번 가봅시다. 필요의 방. 지금 겨울이에요, 겨울. 야, 너 뭔 얘기해야 돼? 야, 업그레이드 좀 할까? 아, 좀 바꾸고 싶은데. 딜이 코울에 깃털이 없는디. 콤프링고 안 쓰잖아. 잘 안 쓰는데 콤프링고. 인센디오로 바꿔. 고대 마법 너무 좋고. 너도 고대 마법으로 바꾸자. 없니? 없네. 이끼끼. 그러시오.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐야? 뭐야 이게?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for
아,
your beasts.
동물들
As
공간.
Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, Retreat. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
That sounds awful.
It is, as the item you wove in the loom has...
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
오. 잔다. 등 따시고 이거 배부르니까 자네 이거. 야! 너는 왜 안 줘? 둘 다 밥 주고 다 했는데. 너무 새끼들이고. 여기서 동굴을 찾으라는 거야? 아니 두꺼비를 빗질을 어떻게 해. 아무리 생각해도 이상하네. 여기에 동굴이 있다는 거야? 아니면 뭐 동굴이 딴 데 있다는 거야? 아, 딴 데 있다는 거구나. 뭐 일단은 가봅시다. 멀구만.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you! To the outside!
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
나약한 녀석들. 여기는 근데 진짜 돈을 너무 짜게 줘.
Incendio. Revelio.
여기 예전에 왔던 데니 설마?
Incendio.
나 여기 왔던 데인데. 박스 까져 있는 거 보니까 왔던 데인데요? 심심해서 왔었나? 엔점에 아유 무서워라. 그러시오 그러시오.
Revelio.
그러시오 그러시오. 존나 웃겨. 아니 동굴이 여기 맞아? 여기 맞는 거 같은데? 여기 트롤 있잖아. 그래. 너 내가 조졌어 전에.
Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio.
뭐야?
Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
One less foul hulking brute.
얘 전에 잡았던 애야.
Revelio.
아 근데 쿠르시오가 좋긴 좋구나. 아니 여기 거기잖아. 거기잖아 여기. 그 물약 편지 찾으라고 했던 거기잖아. 그래서 왔었네. 님들도 알걸? 그 물약 편지 위치 거기? 전에 있었잖아요. 그 편지 찾고 물약 그 저거 호폴 뭐 저거 자기한테 건네달라고 했던. 퀘스트 때문에 왔던 동굴이야. 뭐지? 동굴이 밑에 하나 더 있어요?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
여기는 안 와본 데 같은데?
Incendio.
내가 동굴 탐험을 또 잘 안 해가지고. 동굴이 좀 까다로운 게 많아요.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs. Hobbs? Deke sent me.
지형
You in
타냐고요?
there?
지형까지는 모르겠고 조금 까다로운 게 있어요.
Incendio.
어떤 새끼야.
Accio. Incendio.
지형을 탄다고 해야 되나? 좀 귀찮은 게 좀 있긴 해요. 가끔 가다가.
Revelio.
오 씨발 뭐야? 깜짝이야.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
오 씨발. 개징그러워. 씨.
Revelio.
저 꼬치는 터트려 놔야 돼요.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
엄청 귀찮아져요 안 터트리면.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
네 진짜 이거 거미가 너무 많이 나와.
Revelio.
적당히가 아니야. 거미가 너무 많어. 씨벌. 나도 거미 별로 안 좋아하는데 여기 거미는 너무 극혐이야.
Accio. Incendio.
아니 왜 졌다 공격해?
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
일로와.
Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
거미가 너무 많아서 못 들어가겠다. 아유 저기 위에 뭐 있었네. 못 먹었네.
Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're.
Incendio.
와, 폭발. 또 왜 여긴 양갈래 길이야? 짱나게. 여긴 또 왜 길이
Revelio.
위쪽 길인가 저건? 헷갈리게 돼 있네. 여기 누가 봐도 딱 지금 전투 벌여지기 딱 좋은 자리인데? 오랜만이다.
Incendio. 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 Revelio.
왜 깝치지? 새끼들 그냥. 아니 길이 너무 빡센데 여기?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso.
어,
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
아우 죽었어
Poor
톱스.
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
죽었어. 톱스 불쌍해.
Revelio.
아니 저건 어떻게 먹으러 가는데? 저기 길이 있어? 딱히 길은 안 보이는데? 암튼 불쌍해. 주인이 쓰레기였네.
Defender. Depulso.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
입구로 돌아온 거구나. 네, 쿠르시오 진짜 좋다. 돌아갑시다. 안 좋은 소식이 있어, 친구야.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts. Deke will miss his friend.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. Deke could use some time.
고생했다. 은퇴 안경. 공격력이 없는데 방어가 근데 7이 올라가네. 이거 낄까? 아니야, 끼지마. 자, 그러면은 이제 퀘스트가 뭐야 이건 또.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to...
Hello, Deke. You wanted...
Indeed.
교배장.
That sounds like a...
Rescuing and breeding beasts here.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One mate. Noble creatures, but the relation...
I've seen Thestrals before, but where...
내가
Deke has
구했어
seen
이미.
some wild pet. Then you'll need to... Once you've read...
내가 스크롤이 있나? 마법서를 안 샀구나. 이럴 줄 알고 구한 건 아니었지만 어찌됐든 구했다. 운이 좋게 구했네요.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
마법 축산. 틀린 말은 아닌데?
I've rescued the Thest...
Excellent. Now, then use the pen to start the
I shall.
아니 뭐야, 사육장이 또 따로 있어? 오메. 교배실.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
그러면 저쪽 방에서 세스트라를 갖고 와야 돼? 에헤이 씨, 갖고 와야 되잖아.
I'm not going to hurt you.
와, 존나 커. 뭐야, 벌써 임신했어? (30분) 남았어? 오메 빠르네. 그럼 30분 후에 와야겠네요. 여기는 내가 알로호모라가 지금 몇 개 있지? (11개) 2개 더 모아야 되네요. 어차피 30분 걸리니까 메인 퀘하러 갑시다.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
아따 멀다.
Revelio.
여기 삼자물 쓰였지. 안되지. 아, 이렇게 적들이 많어. 이 동네는 왜 이렇게 적들이 많어? 저거 하러 가야지. 별자리 하러 가야지.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
용자리.
Revelio.
너네 누구니? 잡은 애들이니? 히포크리프구나.
Levioso.
암놈은 잡았는데 순놈이 필요한데. 그럼 나도 히포크리퍼 타야지.
Faster, High Wing! No need
나는
to
거
race
뭐냐?
now, my friend. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
지들끼리 싸우네. 아 이거 히포크리퍼 타면은 지팡이 못 쓰는구나.
Revelio.
상자 털이 못 참지.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
응, 내가 몬스터볼로 잡았어.
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
그럼 결국은 나보고
This way.
다 하란 얘기잖아. 웃긴 새끼네 이거. 해줘. 기통 해줘. 변기통. 너가 희망이야.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
우마무스메. 우마머스메.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
우마머스마. 제가 척살하고 오겠습니다.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
그냥
I did
인간을
notice
싫어하는
the
거겠지
poachers
뭐.
talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
뭐야?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
아니던데.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual.
길거리에서 나 만나면 다
I've
죽자고
noticed that
달려들던데.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
찾았어.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but
너가 제일 위험하지 않니?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
나는 내 몸을 지킬 수 있는데 너까지 지켜주면서
How
싸울
do
순 없어.
goblin and poacher interests align?
근데 히포그리프가 좀 잘생기긴 했어.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
야, 무조건 투영 마법 써야지. 너는 뭔 자신감으로 덮치재. 너 나보다 세?
I'll be off to the tavern after this.
Focus, Totalis. Revelio.
Won't never get lost, me. Always got me with
Is
Is
that
that
you,
you, Royland?
Revelio.
뭐야? 이 새끼 왜 전투 자세 취해 갑자기?
Focus, Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
달달해 얘네. 인력군들이 돈이 많어. 아주 달달합니다.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
와. 투기장이었잖아.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is
개재밌겠다.
Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's it. Like that it's the word.
Revelio.
Someone's here, I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
나도 용 구경하고 싶은데.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run...
Yes, don't tell us. Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Yes, don't tell us. Revelio.
야 좀만 구경하다 가자. 와 개쩐다. 와 씨. 아니 왜 안 싸워? 왜 빙글빙글 돌기만 해? 똑같네. 정해진 대로 움직이는 기계식 전투를 하고 있구만. 불쌍하다.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
아 대화하라고? 어머 어머.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
항상 조용히 가야 돼.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
알았어 기다려봐.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Try a bit of this. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! I will make you pay. I won't rest. Someone been taken out last week.
아, 좀 치나.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
One less human to worry about.
Not your best moment, I guess. The lab returns What am I on? You will
Launch in a duel. Accio. You, they feel. Bring up. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. That ought to warm you up.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
어머, 좆댐. 한 입으로 먹어. 한 입 꿀꺽. 꿀꺽충. 저 여자애 좋아하는 것 봐. 저 미친년 저거. 아니 알 안 줘? 알 내가 먹은 거야?
This way.
아니 알을 안 주네?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the
내가
goblins, and
키울게.
definitely not the fighting ring.
내가
The
키울게.
last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
우리가 밀렵군이 되자. 우리가 용 밀렵군이 되자.
Since the dragon we free...
I'd much rather we have it than the poach. It'll be hard hiding something.
We aren't helping us.
You're right. If there's... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
이거 스팟만 좀 찍고 갑시다.
No one comes through here.
용도 모을 수 있어?
Revelio.
아이 퍼프 스캔이잖아. 쟤네는 안 잡아. 너무 많이 잡았어.
Who lived here, I wonder?
여기 전에 왔던 데야.
Revelio.
아니 이런 데가 있어?
Revelio.
올수제비. 아 어디서 띠링띠링 거리는 거야? 안쪽에서 띠링띠링 거리는 건가? 아이 저 개새끼 저거.
Revelio.
바뀐데?
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
어디서 띵똥띵똥 거리는 거야 이거? 아 저기네. 에헤이 씨. 아니
Revelio.
학교 비밀문이었잖아. 너무 좋은데?
Students think they're oh so clever. Peeves' escape's the best one ever.
윙가르디움 레비오사. 어? 위에야? 아래인 줄 알았는데? 여기 계단 올라가는 게 멀미나. 의외로 멀미나는 곳.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
뭐 이 새끼야?
If you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
그냥 주지.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
뭐야?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
맞네?
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
후추가 잔뜩 뿌려진 마법약.
Felix Felicis.
Well done!
맞았네?
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물은?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
맞았네?
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
이건 모르겠다. 퀴디치 쓰이는 공 중에 가장 큰 거. 퀘이플.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
다
When
맞았어.
a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
종이 바뀌던가? 폴리주스 마셨던 게? 종은 안 바뀌지 않나?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this is
와,
long
1트
enough.
찍신.
I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
이걸 왜 하고 있어?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The Wizards' Council.
안 해.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
다 틀리자.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant!
이게 왜 맞아?
Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around... Who founded the village?
호그.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was... It is believed. The hide behind was...
언제까지 해?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. While the hide behind has the... What is the only...
The knockback jing.
Actually, the only known... Who published...
야!
Gamp.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law. What does the Hogwarts...
Knowledge is the
No, the answer... In Latin, which magical creature?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. According to Parcelman, where is Ilvermorny?
미친년이네 이거?
Mount Greylock.
The American school was... What is the most powerful...
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells different. Are you interested in
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
너 나중에 퀘스트로 생기면 죽여버린다.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio like this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
저거 저러니까 친구가 없지 그. 지 얘기만 하고 그냥 공감 하나 못 해주고 그냥. 그저 어디에서 그냥 자랑질만 하려고 그냥 씨. 저러니까 친구가 없는 거요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아이 곱스톤도 이거 짜증나. 계속 저 말 뜨니까 하기 싫어져.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Aloha Mora.
아니 뭐 이렇게 애들이 다 관심 종자들이야. 아니 어떻게 된 게 자기네들끼리 해결을 못해. 나 없으면은 어떻게
Revelio.
어떻게 하려고. 안경은 뭔데 저게 되지? 보라색 다리가? 83? 1 올라가네? 안해. 인벤토리도 팔고 오긴 해야 될 것 같네요. 오.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신!
Beautifully done.
안 바뀌는데요? 안 바뀌는데요?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments...
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information
식충식물 같은
connected
짓이
in
생겼어요.
any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated.
I see. I admire your point. It'll be the end of the year. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
아, 아브라카다브라 언제 배워? 이거 배우지 무조건 배워야지 이거. 뒤졌다.
And I'll explain.
My plan failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
야, 서브 퀘스트가 너무 많은데? 하지만 메인 퀘스트를 조금 해야 되지 않을까. 인센디오 하면은 나도 맞을걸? 차라리 저거를 만든 다음에 던지는 게 좀 더 빠를 거예요.
Hello, Nellie.
The Daedalian keys are back. The Daedalian keys. Surely you've... Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, Professor Black
아,
couldn't be
이게
bothered to
포잉이가 말한 열쇠 돌아다닌다는
You
그거구나.
should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a lock if you can manage to get the key into the cabinet.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
이게 그 열쇠구나. 어?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
날개 열쇠는 또 뭐야?
When they ask you a question. Faces. I'll just die.
이거는 아시오로 잡을 수 있지 않을까? 아시오로 잡는 거 아닐까? 설마 빗자루 타고 잡아야 되니? 아, 그냥 텔포트 할 걸 왜 걸어 올라갔지? 여긴 또 뭔 퀘스트야? 아우 진짜. 아유, 이걸 지금 받아놔야 나중에 안 찾아오지.
Hello, Sophronia.
Good test of one's knowledge.
또
I'm
얘야?
actually working on something Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? She's only the single greatest depulse.
How interesting.
It's a travesty. I often read about great witches. Whilst reading about her, but in typical clever Herodiana fashion.
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature... Would you get Herodiana's signature?
If you tell me where to go.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find a series of depulso puzzles.
Very well. I shall...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
아, 지금 헤로디아나든 뭐든 지금 그게 중요한 게 아니야. 지금 열쇠하러 가야 돼.
I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
여기 계단 너무 많아요.
As a Daedalian, I wonder where it might lead me.
이 새끼 어디 갔어요?
Revelio.
아, 이거구나.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
타이밍 맞춰서 저 중앙에 갔을 때 접해야 되는 거구나. 와, 이거 끔찍한데? 야, 게임에 딸기가 몇 개야? 진짜 적당히 좀 해라. 야, 딸기 통조림도 이 정도면은 썩어.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
진짜 딸기에서 C까지 뽑아가지고 그거 C 찾는 거임 진짜로. 아니 그게 진짜 맞는 말이야. C 몇 개인지 그거 해가지고 C까지 재배해야 돼. 거의 그 정도임.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What did...
A curious token.
Looks like a Gryffindor house. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
이걸 또
and find the Gryffindor house chest.
기숙사 가서 넣어야 돼요? 정말 귀찮게 하는구만. 우리 기숙사가 어디 있었더라? 그래도 이 게임에 그나마 다행인 거는
Hello, Homora.
스태미너가 무한이라는 거야.
Revelio.
제발 텔포 좀 타줘요. 아, 장비 꽉 찼어? 너 팔아? 아니 잠깐만 이거 왜 이거
Revelio. Incendio.
It's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Revelio.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
My, what a striking thing.
텔포 타달라고? 싫어.
Annabelle, it was a long time ago. Leave me be.
오메, 비상문이네.
Revelio.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts when he was a student.
오랜만이에요. 아, 이거구나.
This must seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
와, 이거를
Quite a few by the look of it.
미친 딸기 새끼들아. 이 딸기 개새끼들 진짜.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy some.
저걸 16개나 쳐모아야 된다고? 지랄들 하고 있다 진짜. 임페리오. 좋은데?
And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an
웨이포인트 찍어놨죠. 아 여기만 안 찍었네. 아 멍청이. 진짜 많이 돌아다녔다. 웬만한데 진짜 다 찍어놨어. 나 좀 쩌는 듯.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio.
아니 왜 또 멀린인데.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio.
아 얘네들 좀 없애고 해야겠네요.
Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
애들은 다 멀리 있네.
Revelio. Confringo.
하나 더 있을 텐데. 어딘가에 하나 더 있을 텐데 안 보이네요. 저기 있다.
Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo.
장비 또 뭐야? 아니 씨발 야 전설 또 날라갔어? 아 미친 이 새끼들 진짜. 전설 장비는 날라가나봐. 전설 박스는. 아 개빡치게 하네 진짜.
Looks rather dark in there.
아니 일반 박스는 날라가게 하지도 않으면서 왜 전설 박스는 또 날라가게 만드는데. 장비 팔아야 되는데. 아 장비 파는 거 진짜 짜증나 죽겠네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
다 쓰잘데기 없는 거 씨. 잠깐만 안경은 좀 냅둬봐 일단. 아니야 팔어. 이거 어차피 1억밖에 안 돼. 공격력이 오히려 더 떨어져.
I hope to see you again.
야 다시 가봐. 아 미친 열었단 판정이야 이 개 쓰레기 게임 진짜.
You're here. Good.
아니 전설 박스만 이지랄이야.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her. I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit
저주, 고블린이 걸은 저주에 걸렸어요.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
고블린이 저주를 걸었어요.
I promise. Good. Ominous would be
근데 그게
livid
무슨
to know
저주인지
what we were
몰라요.
about to do.
그래서 풀고 싶어 하는 거야 얘는. 근데
I'll be
삼촌이
interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
삼촌이 계속 그거는 못 푸는 거다 포기해라. 약간 이런 식으로 지금 나오고 있다고 보시면 돼요. 야 멀린 몇 개 했냐? 와 하나 남았네 멀린 이제. 멀린 하나만 하면은 저거네 20개 끝나네. 그래서 얘는 동생의 저주를 풀려고 어둠의 마법이랑 막 이런 거 막 가진 방법으로 막 하려고 그러는데
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
삼촌이 계속 그거를 완강하게 하지 말라 막 약간 이러면서 약간 있는.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was
Revelio.
it. And the rest of the team are insect-free. We're here?
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
싸울 준비 됐어?
This room is taller than it looks.
Flipendo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
길이 좀 거지같이 되어 있네요.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Revelio.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion after problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
아 근데 크루시오가 진짜 사기예요. 괜히 어둠의 마법이 아니야. 크루시오가 진짜 사기임.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
나와.
Seems odd.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio.
뼈 못 찾으면 여기서 뼈
Revelio.
찾으라고 한 거 같은데.
Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
세바스찬은 거기 있어. 나 놀고 올게.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
뭐야 뼈 어디 갔어?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
알겠으니까 올라가게 해줘요.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
돌아왔다.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have it. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barrack. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I
Revelio.
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Reparo.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
뭐지?
Flipendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Repulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus.
뭘 어떻게 해야 지나갈 수 있을까요? 어?
Descender.
뭐지? 뭐가 지나갈 수 있는 저걸까? 마법이?
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
설마 뼈 무더기가 더 필요한 건가?
Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
본즈 more 본즈. 맞았다.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Confringo.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
넌 어떻게 알아?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell. It's not exactly something.
미친놈이네.
Shouldn't I know more about?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea. You have to meet.
It's probably wise to know that.
I couldn't agree more. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
자, 써봐야죠. 저주 마법을 여기다 그냥 다 담자. 요거 두 개랑 같이 쓸 수 있게 효과가 좋은 게 변신 마법이 있죠. 그 다음에 아래쪽에 이제 아브라카다브라 배우면 그때 넣으면 되니까 그거 대신으로 쓸만한 게 컴프링고? 엑스펠리아무스? 인센디오? 역시 저주 마법이야.
Revelio.
너무 좋아.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio.
That works. Keep going.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
왜 다 안 열림?
Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Glacier. Accio. Revelio.
아 이거 뼈. 아 리을자랑 동그라미 빼라고. 이렇게 해서 열리는 거구나.
Accio.
이거랑 너.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
그리고 이건 리을자랑
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are shoulders above these bones.
Incendio. Imperial. Crucio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor.
다 부셔. 여기 던전 다 파헤치고 가야 돼.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Incendio!
던전 털이범.
Revelio!
던전의 모든 것을 털어버리자. 여기도 뚫을 수 있어? 여기 안 뚫리잖아.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo!
일단 거미줄은 먼저 불태우는 게 좋아. 나와!
Incendio! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
세뇌를 해도
Revelio!
죽여버려야 된다. 이 새끼들이 언제 선 넘을지 몰라.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
이 유물을 움직여서는 안 된다. 오. 3명이 오리라?
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
뭔가 잘못될 것 같지 않니?
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio!
뭐야, 너 언제 거기 갔어? 뭐야?
Is that ominous?
오미니스가 왜 여기 있어?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
아, 미치겠네.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
이게 설득이
Sebastian, we're ready.
설득이 된
What
거야?
is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
아, 길이 어디야? 뭔 소리야?
I
씨발.
never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
아, 근데 뭔가 이 세바스찬도 참 뭔가 너무 이 어둠의 마법에 이게 참
As we were leaving, Ominous
모르겠다.
wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아, 빗자루 못하네. 씨. 꼼짝없이 걸어가야 되네. 300보나 200보나 걸어야 돼.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted. Such arrogance.
Imperial! Crucial.
To fight.
We got them. Double retreat. We'll make them retreat. I'm handling
Incendio! Incendio!
Nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Uncle, to the right.
Got it! Let me
You're not with him.
왜 그래, 왜 그래? 안 돼. 헐, 어둠의 마법을 썼어. 동생 앞에서 어둠의 마법 썼어.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
손절 쳤어.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
아니 다른 마법 써서 쓰면 됐잖아. 뭐 디펄소라든지 뭐 레비오사라든지 이런 걸 썼으면은 조금 시간 벌었을 수 있는데 왜 하필 쓴 게 왜 하필 쓴 게 그거야.
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my... It might be best to let him calm down. You may be right. Revelio.
아 진짜 답답하다. 일단 물건 좀 팔자. 상점 아저씨 어디 갔어? 에이씨 장사 안 하네 여기.
What was he thinking?
Revelio.
냠냠.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
한 번은 봐줬네. 아이 장사 안 해요? 불쌍해 근데.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
와, 근데 진짜 불쌍하다.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
과연 오늘은 런닝머신 탈 수 있을까? 아, 못하네요.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
아 맞다, 멀린 하나 남았지 이제. 뒤졌다 이 새끼, 멀린 새끼. 멀린 이제 하나만 더 하면 되죠. 그러면은 저 물론 전체적으로는 많지만
Revelio.
저 있다.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아 진짜.
Lumos.
하필 걸려도 이게 걸리네. 아씨.
Lumos.
나머지 하나 어디 있지?
Revelio.
저 있다.
Lumos. Not so good.
멀린 시험 20개 끝. 설마 더 있겠어? 멀리는 더 있지만 보상을 더 주거나 뭐 그런 게 있겠어? 와, 이게 총 몇 개야? 2, 8, 18, 22, 32개 했네. 아니, 22, 42개 했네요. 뜨가장. 야마.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
한
I'm
번만
afraid he wants you nowhere near
한 번만 더
Falcroft,
쓰면 죽여버린대.
nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne
야, 이
for
새끼
good.
불안한데?
I should send the
흑화하는데?
quest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what
새끼
power that
흑화하는데?
relic has.
What did you mean you...
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us. Yeah.
I shall wait to hear...
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
이 새끼 이거 불안한데 이거. 자, 그러면은 뭘 좀 더 해볼까? 서브 퀘스트를 좀 할까? 메인 퀘스트를 좀 할까? 메인 퀘스트를 하죠? 세바스찬을 또 만나야 되네. 이 새끼 잠깐 좀 이따 보자. 배기 싫어. 꼬라지 보면 배기 싫어 죽겠어 그냥. 어? 얘가 왜 여기 있어? 아, 메인도 좀 달려야겠어. 아, 너무 이게 할 게 많아가지고 진짜 나 힘들어. 산치 깎이는 느낌이야.
Garlic asked me to do the basic.
근데 그 메인도 솔직히 많어. 적은 게 아니야.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
히히. 포인트 찍어놨지요. 아, 여기구만. 여기 그때 가려다가 뭐지? 하고 막혔어서 못 갔죠.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do.
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
내가 더 경험이 많어 이 친구야.
The door is looking at us.
아, 여기가 그런 거구나. 눈깔 때문에 은신하고 열어야 되는 그 박스랑 똑같구나.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
갑시다.
Revelio.
레벨리오 자주 써주고요.
I cannot believe I met
Incendio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
뭐지?
Revelio.
그냥 단순히 아이템을 먹는 장치였네요.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you on it. I'll get you through this mine.
아, 싸워야 되는데 이거.
Watch your step round here. I'm famished. Matter of time.
Revelio.
Things right. As a scrapple, you are.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
멍충이들.
I'll get us through his safety on it. You have my word.
뭐 어쩌라고 이거.
Accio. Revelio.
이거 뭐 트릭 있는 거 아니야? 아, 내리는 건가? 아닌데? 아, 몰라.
Revelio.
Back here.
뭔가 됐는디?
Revelio.
문이 열렸구만. 이렇게 해서 먹으면 개꿀맛.
Revelio.
One of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
아니야, 이거 지금 읽으면 안 돼.
Plans around here somewhere.
아니야, 읽어도 되겠다. 아니야. 여기 위에 올라가서 템 좀 더 보고 야무지게 먹을 거 다 먹고 들어가야 돼. 씨바.
Hello? Someone's here.
Imperial.
Crucial.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
여기 저거고 여기 올라가 보고 아까 거기구나. 하지만 박스가 있었네요. 아, 박스 못 참지. 다시 일로 가보고
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
저기 저 파랑 색깔 하나 뭐지 저거? 신경 쓰이게.
Revelio. Totalis.
Who is it?
We're just here. Let's get this over with. Incendio.
Oh, this really is too much.
Revelio.
Schematic. What are they going to... Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
그래, 나도 복잡한 걸 알겠어. 기다려봐.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
천천히 합시다. 아, 좀 템 좀 좋은 것 좀 나오지. 템이 너무 안 좋아. 다 이상한 것만 나와.
Revelio.
한 번에 뚫을 수 있는 뭐 그런 거 없니? 정말 또 왔던 길을 또 가게 만드는 이 귀차니즘. 반대편에 있네요. 뭐야, 어떻게 가라고? 아니, 막혀 있는데요?
Revelio.
아, 여기구나. 아니, 왜 이렇게 길을 베베 꼬아놨어?
Devil's snare. Master skeptics were not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
아유, 고블린 많다.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
제 음성은 들어가죠.
Petrificus totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Accio.
저 어떻게 먹어? 녹화에 영도 음성 들어가냐고요? 들어가죠. 영도 음성은 들어갑니다. 웬만하면은 조금 그렇긴 하지? 아니 그게 왜냐면은 풀 영상을 못 올릴 수가 있어. 그래서 조금 저작권이나 이런 거는 조금 무서워. 뭐지? 타고 싶어지잖아.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
여기 뭐 하는데요?
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 처음 왔던 쇼컷이구나, 여기. 처음 오는 길 쇼컷이네요. 잘 알아둡시다.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
보물찾기 끝났고 다시 내려갑시다. 이 새끼 마법사야. 순간이동했어.
Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
아, 이거 짚고 여기 쇼컷으로 나가는 거였구나.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
쫄?
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
이 새끼 쫄았네.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
새끼 쫄았네.
Can we please talk about what? Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
어렵다. 입장이 참 어렵네. 세바스찬 보러 갑시다. 뭐예요?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. I don't suppose.
Yes, I have some right.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
어? 아저씨 물건 안 팔아요? 아, 너 일로 와봐.
See if there's something you need.
아, 여기 상점 조용하고 좋네.
That's been a pleasure.
저기에 저게 있었나? 불 찍는 게 있었나? 메인 퀘스트 쪽에? 없었죠. 그러면은 학교 저 아이템 해금하고 다시 옵시다. 아이템 감정하고. 스카프랑 로브. 좋은데? 좋은데? 아, 근데 로브가 멋있지가 않아. 깐지가 안 나네. 아, 이게 너무 깐지가 나. 너무 멋있잖아, 저 로브가. 야, 잠깐만. 저기 어디야? 어디야? 애들 새끼 나왔니? 나왔네 새끼. 어머 새끼.
Could you remind... Really? Then use the pen to start the process.
다 했잖아.
Could you remind me what I'm...
Release them into the same vivarium, then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when...
어? 애기 낳은 게 다 아니었어? 이거
Revelio.
이거 퀘스트로 받아보자. 아, 새끼 보살피래요.
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
아, 근데 무섭게 생겼다. 박쥐같이 생겼어.
Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But so...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered... The phoenix was the most beautiful beast. When Deke hesitated to climb up, as Deke punished himself, Master grew angry. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear, and Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing.
What a horrible...
Deke often wonders what... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts.
내가 여기에 마법을 뭐 놨었지? 자, 이제 그러면은 고블린 퇴치 진짜 많이 했네. 늑대도 끝났네. 할로윈 펌킨 마스크. 이건 좀 그래도 얼굴은 보여야 되지 않을까? 우리 철가면 어디 갔어?
Deke thinks you...
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
뭐야 왜 못 타? 갑시다.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 네, 갔다 왔어요.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Quietly.
Next time I see pig for that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
오, 센데?
That was unacceptable.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Incendio.
How dare you use that smell on me?
Incendio.
Get away with that.
Incendio.
All of Ranrock's
Revelio.
loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
빨리 털어 지금. 요즘 털 게 얼마나 많은데 지금.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Who's there? Someone there? Someone there? Who's there? Take to fight!
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
뭐해 안 털고 빨리. 아주 그냥 태평하네.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
후딱후딱 털어야지 이거 새끼가. 빠져가지고.
We're making quick progress.
여기 뭐한 동네야? 뭔데 이렇게 또 이런 길이야? 그냥 비밀 통로인가? 아 그냥 비밀 통로구나.
Revelio.
들어가세.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. Atricus totalis.
Or
This mine looks like a tomb.
it was closed after accidents.
Confringo.
Now I see why.
뭐야? 아니 점프했는데 왜 죽어?
Confringo. Revelio.
아니 어이가 없이 죽었네?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I don't see any goblins in these webs. Revelio.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo.
What was that? I will make you
I should have been your dead. Good as new.
How many random things are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아 여기가 정통 루트잖아. 그럼 비정통 루트로 가야지.
Revelio.
아우 아래에 뭐가 이렇게 많어?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Revelio.
에이, 무조건 싸우란 얘기잖아 이거.
Smashing. Revelio.
아 싫어. 맞서 싸우기 싫어.
Revelio.
아이 쓸데기 없는 아이템 더럽게 많이 나오네 진짜.
That bridge has seen better days.
아유 어서 오세요.
Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭔데 너?
Confringo.
Imperio. Incendio.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Revelio.
She would at that. Ramrock's
Incendio.
words.
Revelio. Incendio.
징그러워.
Incendio.
물약 공중. 일로 내려가서 일로 가라고?
Revelio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
야, 불평 피울 거면은 꺼져.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, this might be the best.
Somebody up for a bit of dying, are we? Just you wait till
We're not finished yet.
Cover up why he's coming back this way.
Incendio. Ontario. Incendio. Crucible. Incendio.
죽어 그냥.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Incendio.
Now.
Confringo.
Peace.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
열었으면 됐지. 이게 단가?
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
가자.
Now for the moment of truth. It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
뭔데?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
너
Why would I
그거
listen to someone so ignorant?
고혐이야.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
뭐야? 방금 봤어요? 얼마나 화가 났으면은 스텝을 이 새끼 이거 얼마나 화가 났으면은 어?
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
춘잣 개웃기네.
As soon as I can.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of...
Hogwarts survives the reign of this
Rebellion.
Headmaster. I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐야 이거? 뭔데 너? 야, 그럼 이거 열쇠를 어디서 찾어? 그 열쇠를 찾은 다음에 여기까지 와야 되는 거야? 해당 열쇠를 찾고?
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley.
뭐 그런 족 같은 경우가 다 있대?
Wave his wand whilst daydreaming.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Wish I could afford my own.
어? 너이 새끼. 너지. 아유 날파리 새끼 이거.
Got it.
그 나방 그 불나방이랑 똑같네.
Revelio.
아니 뭐 가까운 것처럼 표시해놨으면서 왜 이렇게 멀어? 아이. 아, 저 씹새 저거.
Brilliant.
아니 또 있어? 아, 지도 내실이었구나. 아, 퀘스트 좀 잘 읽을걸. 지도 내실이면은 텔포 타는 게 훨씬 빠른데. 이리 오너라.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
교장실 몰래
I shall
들어가기.
meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
여긴 뭐야?
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
막혀 있네. 뭐 밤에 가야겠지. 교장실. 잠깐만, 뭐야? 밖에야? 아니지, 씨. 그래서 피그 교수한테 가가지고 물어봐야죠, 뭐.
Revelio.
여기도 데미가이즈가 있던 걸로 기억하는데. 여기 있네.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
오메, 이거 마법약이야 이게? 거의 뭐 저기 위스키 발렌타인 하나 먹는 느낌인데?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
아, 마법 못 쓴다.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver
교장
it.
종기 있었구나.
Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
교장식 은밀한.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
왜? 꼬아? 꼬우면 한 판 뜨던가.
There's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I have...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
분탕. 제발 그렇게 해주세요.
I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I hope it's not about anything
너 일로 와.
I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
이래서 눈치 빠른 꼬맹이들은.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, Yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
왜?
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
밥상머리 얹기 안 되네. 밥상머리.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아?
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope
다 틀림.
laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attend. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
숨어!
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
아우 시끄러.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
야 여기 열쇠 있던데. 열쇠가 어딨어? 저 있다. 와. 교장실 머나? 아 존나 머네. 아니 교장실은 텔포가 없어?
Defender! Confringo!
아, 또 있어. 열쇠. 열쇠 어딨어? 너 어딨어?
Revelio!
뭘 보고 좋아하는 거야 도대체? 보통 이런 데에 있을 것 같은데.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
없나벼 열쇠가.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
아니 이게 딱 있으면은 여우 근처인데 어디 있는 거야? 어디서 열쇠 소리 들린 것 같긴 한데. 뭐?
Revelio!
아, 저기 있네 저 개새끼 저거. 여기 위에 있잖아. 여기 찾았다. 여기 보였죠? 아, 이제 맘 편히 갈 수 있겠다. 가자. 아따, 교장실 멀다. 얼마나 올라가야 되는 거야.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
뭐지?
Accio! It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
띵 소리가 왜 또 들리지? 여기 안에 하나 더 있다는 건가? 어디야?
Accio! Revelio!
멀어졌어. 저 위네 한 칸 더 올라가 보자. 이게 여기서 올라가는 게 아니라 저 밑에 계단에서 한 번 더 올라갈 수 있거든.
Confringo! Capolso! Accio!
이거 아니에요.
Revelio!
참고로 이거 아닙니다.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기다.
Revelio.
아 레벨 3이야 미친. 못 가잖아.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
이 방인가? 이 방에서 나는 소리가 아닌데?
Revelio.
와 이건 뭐냐?
Revelio.
여기다.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos.
나방 일로와. 이거는 뭘까요? 뭔가 무슨 저건가? 뭔가를 박아야 되나봐.
Revelio.
저 안쪽에 있나보다. 위쪽인가?
Toujours pure.
와우. 이야 교장실 염탐하러 가자.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
다 삼자물쇠냐? 와씨 여기 뭐
Aloha Mora.
그냥 뭐 그저 그냥 꽁꽁 숨기는 걸
Revelio.
꽁꽁 숨기는 걸 너무 좋아해 얘네들은. 아니 씨 레벨 2자물쇠 풀고 왔는데 레벨 3자물쇠 있는 거 뭔데? 양아치 새끼들 진짜.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions are...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
아니 교장실이 이게 다야? 아 계열밖에 안 해? 저거 못 먹어서.
Revelio.
나중에 그럼 또 와야 되는 거잖아. 아따 빡치네. 그 데미가이즈라고 이상한 보석 밤에만 주울 수 있는 그 장식품을 13개를 갖다 바쳐야 돼요. 지금 근데 11개인가 12개까지 모았어.
Where am I?
우와.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
개 무서워.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
아이 시험 족같이 만들었네.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
지금이니?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
빨리 올라가, 빨리 올라가, 빨리 올라가.
This is my chance. Come and leave.
아 존나 머네 씨.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
야 여기 어떻게 지나가?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
빨리 뒤돌아. 뒤돌아 이 새끼야.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio.
오메 오메 좆될 뻔 들킬 뻔. 돌아. 그래 너가 돌아야 내가 갈 수
Now's
있어.
my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
야 이럴 거면 그냥 투명력. 아 여긴 소설 책 안의 얘기구지.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
딱 총나무 아니야 이거?
I've never felt such power. Revelio.
어우 야 눈 아프다. 오브라이디언 저거 하는 거 같아.
Bombarder. Revelio.
문에는 못 들어가니?
Bombarder.
Bombarder. Defender. Defender.
와 개쎄다. 야 이거 지팡이나 주라. 개쎄인데 나 갖고 싶다 이거.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Digger. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
존나 세다. 이렇게만 돌아다니면은 개재밌겠다.
Revelio.
개꿀잼이잖아. 이게 마법이지. 내가 한 거는 마법의 마짜도 아니었네.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder.
포션.
Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
마법사의 돌이다. 마법사의 돌.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
어우, 정신 나갈 것 같아.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
여기는 뭐 박스 아이템 이런 거 없니? 원래 항상 저렇게 손 뒤에 박스 같은 거 있었는데. 울어라.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know.
소시오패스야,
It is a source of
소시오패스.
strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father.
흑화한다, 흑화.
Imagine the good we could do.
모르가나 흑화한다.
Everyone is in some kind of pain.
헐.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
미친년.
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
감정을 모아서 뭔가를 만들었나 보다. 그걸 고블린 실버라는 금속이랑 합쳐서 란록이 그 옷에 빨간색 막 빛나는 금속들이 그건가 봐. 그러니까 사람의 악한 짓을 더 악하게 만드는 약간 그런 거지.
Revelio.
약간 느낌이 그런데? 자, 네 번째 교수 등장해 주세요.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
교장한테 술 먹였구나.
Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Lumos. Descendo. Incendio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
뭐야, 왜 편지 안 읽어? 아, 니까한테 가라고? 아, 봄바르다. 배워야 되네. 그니까 이렇게 서브 퀘스트 잡아놓는다니까. 아, 디리코울이 누군데. 아, 존나 짜증나네, 씨바. 여기 있다고?
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one.
뭐야? 너 뭐야?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio.
한 마리 더 어딨어?
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 저 아래쪽에 있구나.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Revelio.
아이, 놀랬잖여.
Incendio. Revelio.
고블린들이 여기 뭐 있구나. 아무튼 일단은 마법 배우러 갑시다. 팔 것 좀 팔고 인벤토리 또 쌓였겠다.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
와, 겁나 쌓였네.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
수업 배우러 왔어요. 눈깔 너무 크다. 징그러워. 눈뽕.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I
Revelio.
take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
마법 알려주세요.
I completed your...
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you. Now, nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
오, 존나 쎄.
Textbook execution. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
나는 신이 되겠어.
Bombarda.
이제 갈 수 있겠다. 세바스찬 만나러 갑시다. 야, 이 미친놈아, 어디까지 가는 거야? 어디까지 가?
These rocks are... Revelio.
멀린 이제 할 필요 없잖아. 뭔 멀린이요, 씨.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that are... Stop right there!
Accio. Crucial. The beasts are safer now.
뭐야?
Revelio.
나 왜 이렇게 세졌어? 빗자루 바꿀 수 있나? 근데 업그레이드를 안
That
해서.
relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
야, 넌 바로 앞에 있으면서 뭘 어디서 만나자고 그러고 있어? 뭐한 놈이야 이거?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper.
야, 왜 이렇게 분노에 가득 찼어?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to be local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
왜 이렇게 화가 나 있어?
Revelio.
뭐해, 병신아, 빨리 뒤로 와.
Revelio.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
아따, 오래 달린다. 빗자루도 못 타, 뭐 아무것도 못 해.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Bombarder.
아예 멀린이잖아.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
An intruder! I never missed me!
Lumos. Revelio. They got what they deserved. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
미친놈이네 저거.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
아이
Let's
새끼들
keep
이거
going.
좀 하지 말라는 거 좀 하지 마. 이렇게 다들 미쳐가고 있어.
Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
얘네 지금 이상해. 그러니까 다 흑화했어 애들이. 왜 이렇게
Incendio.
뭐가 그렇게 뿔들이 났어.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Who's that? Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Prodigo.
No!
Revelio.
아 세바스찬 너무 마음에 안 들어. 원래 이렇게 나쁜 놈이 아니었는데.
Bombarda. Incendio.
바실리스크 불법 사육?
Revelio. Incendio.
We must remain unseen.
너나 잘해 너나.
Revelio.
난 존나 잘하고 있어.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Afraid to fight?
What was kill spell
I won't rest.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I
이러고
can
나서
help
또
out
눈
without
돌아가려고 이
you.
새끼 이거.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
얘 이러고 분명히 눈 돌아간다. 내가 장담한다. 이 새끼 그러고도 남을 새끼임. 너 조만간 내가 봤을 땐 너 사고 친다. 일로 오세요.
What's that? Enjoy! I shall have been.
진짜 변신 마법 개 좋아. 미친 것 같아.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Revelio. Incendios.
그렇게 안 죽네. 씨.
Revelio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Fringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
너가 못하는 게 아닐까?
Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐야?
Cruising. That spell got my attention. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Incendio. Accio. Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio.
Revelio.
뭔가 템들이 더 있을 것 같은데.
Incendio.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
물약 좋고요.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
싸우자.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Bombada. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
마법은 참 위대해.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
여기 또 뭐 있어? 물량 리필.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
좆됐다! 뭐야? 뭐야? 어떻게 살았어? 어? 야, 뭐야? 왜 이래?
Descendo. Bombarda.
야, 꼈어요. 이상해. 뭐야?
Depulso. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
꼈어. 아니 여길 나갈 수가 없어. 뭐 이상해. 판정이 이상해. 아니 참 어이가 없어가지고.
Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, you tried. That counts for something.
뭐 이 새끼야?
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
아, 또 룬 있어, 씨. 아이, 룬 안 지겹니? 너네?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
뭔가 사상이 좀 이상한데?
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
그래도 퀘스트 하나 깼네요. 아우 힘들다. 전투가 됐다마노.
I do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
오메 씨볼.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
이거는 그 실현 때 봤던 기억 아니야?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother.
이거는 그때 시험 때 두 번째 시험 때 봤던 기억이잖아.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
그러니까 자기가 이제 무슨 짓, 그러니까 자기가 하는 게 이제 맞다라고 판단을 하는 그 기억이네. 내가 말했잖아. 이거 보면서 오로치마루라고 했었잖아. 이건 다음은 새로운 거다.
It worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth.
저거를 그래서 모아놨다가 고블린들이 그걸 악용한 거구나.
Oh, everyone's ready to wield such power.
그래서 저장소를 찾던 거고.
Someone will be.
그러니까 얼굴에서 지금 맑은 눈의 광인이라니까.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
이 묻힌 새끼는
right, Sebastian.
이 묻힌 새끼는 그 마법에 홀렸네.
You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The keepers can teach you.
미친 새끼 봐라.
I'm not sure that they would.
위험한 마법이라고.
Removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges.
혹시 바다
You've more than
게임즈로부터
proven
게임 받은
yourself.
거 있으십니까?
You can
없으면 제가
wield it.
게임키 하나
You have the
전달해드리려고
ability.
합니다만.
아이 쿠타르크님 안녕하세요. 아니요 뭐 받은 건 없습니다. 뭐 주실 수 있으면은 주시면 감사히 쓰겠습니다.
Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
그 제 거 트위치 정보창 가시면은 메일 있어요. 그 트윗 후원하는데 밑으로 내리시면 메일 주소 있습니다. 그쪽으로 보내주시면 될 것 같아요.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
감사합니다. 그니까 원래는 이제 이 그림에서 그 초상화가 나와야 되는데 걔가 안 나오고 요것만 나온 거잖아. 근데 얘는 그 감정을 없애는 마법이랑 치료하는 것만 보고 그 마법이 옳다, 자기 동생을 구할 거는 그거밖에 없다 라고 생각을 하는 거고, 우리는 이제까지 봐왔던 걸로 보고 그거는 위험하다, 아직 검증되지 않은 거고 어떻게 할 수 있는 것도 아니다. 지금 서로 의견이 갈리고 있는 거죠.
If I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
지금 그래서 의견이
God's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
갈리고
I'd better find him.
있는 상태입니다. 아, 이거 좀 세바스찬 할 게 너무 많은데. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 녹화 끝.